Hello and welcome back to a Farm Simulator stream. We're back on Saxlingham. We are carrying on from the other day. So what we did the other day, we made a big purchase. I will show you right now. After it saves, of course. We bought, are you ready? Field 36 for nearly 700,000. It is 21 acres. 21 acres. The size of the whole field is actually 27.52, but the field itself, the plantable area, is 21. But the soil is loam, and look at the expected yield potential. Also, we've finished planting this. We just need to roll it. This has soybeans in it, and we're doing this one is soybeans too, so we can get big money straight away. These have oats, these two here. These have canola. Let's see how it is actually. Oh, I forgot to say, we bought this truck. It come on sale for like 50,000, so I bought it. The canola's fine. We also set up bees. We got a whole bunch of them. Got 6 hives right next to the canola field, so that should help it a bit. We got our pallet storage here. We've got 950 litres of honey. So what we need to do now is take this Master Ferguson 8S. We're gonna take it to the field 42. And we need to roll it, and then we also need to take the Master Ferguson 9S with the seeder on it to plant the new field we bought. So we've got quite a bit to do today. We don't need to buy anything, but we just have to be careful with money because we've only got 21,000 now. But we can do contracts to get that money up. We need to turn left here. We'll be fine once we've harvested everything and sold everything. We'll have a pretty good amount of money. And we're still growing pumpkins which get sold in September. And we also now have the honey, which we just leave until we remembered we can sell it one time. But I want to sell it when we have a lot, instead of just like a single pallet or something. But I think last when we sold everything in the last stream, I think we made 500 and something thousand. But now we got 21,000 because we bought a field. But we'll be fine once we've planted this field. We don't exactly need to do anything. So we'll be fine with money. And then I think we can actually just skip straight to harvest. And then when we harvested, we'll see what we need to do. Because, yeah, harvest them all at the exact same time. Pretty much, almost. Right, we're at our field, almost, in literally 10 seconds. Here it is. So we'll get that out, we'll unfold that, get it ready. And then we'll grab this. Right, I don't remember my way to this field fully. Straight down to the bottom, the last turn at the bottom, and then pretty much straight. We'll get there quick. This tractor's fast. But now we actually have that truck. When we do harvest, we can use the truck for the trailer instead of a tractor. So that means we actually have 2 free tractors. So while we're harvesting, we could set off contracts and use our own equipment and get a full price. So we're pretty much making money as we go along harvesting. But with this field, what we're doing now, we will have a lot more opportunity to do more things. I have to make sure I don't turn left. I did that last time and went up the hill, well, up the path, out road. I went that way instead of this way. But the field we have now, it's actually a pretty nice field, I like it. And the yield potential is 123%. So it's pretty much perfect. We already limed it last stream, so it's set up for us. This is it. I'm gonna get a worker to do this. I'm gonna roll. So the worker can do that. We will roll. We do need tyres for this tractor, but I do have enough to do it, but there's really no point right now. Alright, there we go. But what should the goal be for the new upgrade? We already bought a field. We don't exactly need equipment with good for equipment for now. I'm thinking we buy a farm. There's a farm I want with a cow barn and it's got more sheds, but it is almost 1.2 million. And if we do that, that means we can slowly start setting up our cows, and then we can actually set up everything what we need for cows. Because right now, all we are doing is planting things and selling them. That's all we've been doing. We have been doing contracts. Should we actually see if there is any good contracts? Oh, there probably isn't. Yeah, they're terrible. Did anything come on sale? Always check the sales. Don't need, don't need. And I'm hoping the stream is running well, because I'm hoping it just doesn't crash. It's been crashing a lot recently, and I don't even know why. I've set all my, I've checked all my settings, and they're all perfect how they should be. And the internet's been perfect. I've done internet tests, everything's perfect. But I don't understand it. And one thing I did notice when I was loading the game up, we are almost on the 100 hour mark. So that means we've done 100 hours of this map so far. And we've done it all on stream. But my aim is to do it for 1,000 hours and see where we get up to. That'd be a good challenge, I think. But also the biggest goal for us is to actually own every single thing in this map. Because there is a lot to do. There is expensive things to buy, so it's not like we can do it straight away. Because some maps you can literally just own everything so quick. This you have to actually have to work. I do like rolling, it's satisfying watching it change from that texture here to this texture. That was weird, it kicked me off the stream then. I thought it crashed on me, I'm thinking, oh god. But no, it kicked me off. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be today, because I'm actually so tired. But I'll try and make it as long as possible. I'll try and go for 5 hours. Depends how I feel, maybe 8. We did an 8-hour one on this actually, which was fun. There's one thing I could do to wake up. What time is it? What time is it? 5 to 3. I need to make a phone call. I need someone to buy me some Red Bull when I come home. Yes, I know I'm lazy. I could go to the shop, but I'm too lazy. I'm doing this. So I'll be back in a minute. I am back. So, how's the worker doing? He does it in such a... Well, I can't say that. But he does it in such a weird way. Did I explain the crops? Yes. So pretty much almost the same. So we'll be able to do the oats first. And then we'll do canola next. This is the soybean field we are doing now. This is what we're on. This one's turning into soybeans. I just can't wait to get cows and everything, because then we can set it up and we can actually set up fields properly and have a specific thing to do instead of just doing pretty much anything. And I can guarantee when we get back to our other field, what's being planted now, the worker has missed some. I could have actually gotten to roll this, because to be honest, last time they rolled this field, they did it perfect and never missed one spot, which is pretty rare. I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you for joining. It's a bit dark. It's a bit grey, isn't it? Is it too dark on the stream? I don't know. I think the stream's fine. I think it's because I have my brightness a bit further down. I don't like it when it's too bright. But when we actually harvest the oats and canola, it'll be our second harvest with our brand new harvester. We bought recently, I'll show you. It is a modded harvester, but it's not overdone. So the capacity we have is 22,905 litres, 1250 litres of fuel, it's 543 horses, but it tilts with the terrain, and it is 4-wheel drive. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, I'll be back. I've got iron back. I should be getting some drinks delivered. Maybe some Red Bull, maybe some Monster, I don't know yet. We've almost done this field, which it hasn't took that long to be honest. Well, it shouldn't because we've got 27.7 metres of roller pulling. We've got one more line. But this field is perfectly done now, after this one line. Then, once this is done, we don't actually have to touch it. Soybeans is one of them crops where it's... I think it's actually pretty cheap to do, to be honest. And you don't exactly need much. And you get big money from it. Right. There we go. Perfect. Yield potential 125%, 7.9 tons. Hello there, Kyle. So that's perfect. I'm happy with that. Alright, best way to get to my new field. We can just drive over my field. It'll be fine. So we can literally just take the road all the way down. I mean, it's not too bad. And I think after I get there, see how that helper is doing while planting. If he's almost done, I'll take over. Or even, I might just take over when I'm there. Because all we need to do is finish planting that and roll it, and then that's done. And then we can just skip time. Oh, crap. I forgot the rollers are a lot wider. What we're hitting? We're not, unless is that just a bigger hitbox for that? I lost what I was gonna say now. I'm hoping, I think I should, but after we've finished rolling this field, this tractor will need refueled. So we should have enough fuel left in the tank for a few more fill-ups. Because right now I don't want to spend any more money because I've only got 20 grand. I gotta stay to the left a little bit. I did actually try setting my controller up on this, but it wouldn't let me. So I'm just using keyboard. Alright, we need to turn here. I'm hoping we can fit down here. I think we should. And then, is it down this way? Follow this road, and then we're at our field. This is our field here. I'm gonna finish it. Actually, I'll go around the outside and then go up and down. That's how I usually do it. I always do a wider turn when I get to these sort of places. Let's see how it is doing it here. That's why I do a wider turn, because it just missed a little bit. We should actually get more out of this field, because it's all loam, this soil. And certain soil types give you a better yield and everything, and I think certain crops do prefer different soil types. I can't remember in which order. I can't remember to be honest. I remember reading about it. So we should actually, by the time we've harvested this and sold it, we should have a pretty good amount of money. Which could get us to buy the farm we want, which is 1.2 million. If not, we could also buy another field, which could be that one, because the farm actually is over there. Because I'm trying to get all my fields as close together as possible for now, just for efficiency. I think when we've actually finished planting this, I should actually take the planter straight to the farm, so I'm gonna have to take 2 tractors at once. I would get the helper to take it to the farm, but last time I tried getting them to go somewhere, it wouldn't work. And if helpers can't go in a straight line, well, what was I gonna say? I knew what I was gonna say, but I've lost my thought. Helpers just don't like moving, they just don't like turning, they just rather go in a straight line. Every time they have to do a bit more work, they always mess up. They always say, oh, I can't reach this place. I was kind of tempted to get rid of these trees in the middle of the field, but I do like them. I don't think it's going to be worth it. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. And it kind of looks nice with it. Biggest UK map? I am not sure, to be honest. It might be, I'm not too sure. But I know it's one of the better ones. There's like slight little bit of a line there. Not going to make much of a difference, but I would like to see it disappear. There we go. Oh, I hate them little lines here. I always forget about them, they're so annoying. And you know what? One of my favourite things is planting a field after it's been lime. After you put lime on a field and you plant it, it's so good. Because you can see every single little bit you miss. If you're on PC, hold H. So you'll get the AI worker here, and then steering assist here. And then to actually use them, press H on the line. I mean, you can just set cruise control. I'm not sure how you do it on console. You're welcome. And you can like mess around with different directions and number of headlands. Drift it. Oh. I did mess up there. Crop destruction is not on, so that won't destroy anything. I hate when you miss that little bit when you're turning, but it's fine. Get that little bit. Get that little bit, and then we'll go back to that line, finish that, and then we'll take this tractor to the farm, and then we'll roll this field. Then we can skip to harvest our oats, unless a good contract comes up. So that field is perfectly done now. Let's see if I remember. I don't remember the actual way. Once I've gone through this field a few times, I'll know the way off by heart, just like the other ones I've got. Actually, you know what? I'm going to visit that farm. The farm up here is the one I want. I know I hit the bridge. How does that happen? Grinded on the rail. But this is the farm I want to buy. It's 1.1 something million. So it's almost 1.2 million all this. But this is what I want to buy. Good sized sheds. Got a cow barn, which I do really want. So we can have cows for milk, slurry and manure. Because our farm, now we've got bigger equipment, it is too small. And I'm thinking, every time we sell, we usually go to the sell point down the road or up that way somewhere. And that farm's closer to them sell points, so it's even more efficient. Also, if the sheds are big enough for the taller equipment, we can always just sell them and put our own sheds in. Because I don't know if I'm going to keep this one we've got now. I might sell it, I don't know. This lives in that bit of the shed there. Because it's the only place I can actually fit it. If I can reverse it. I'm terrible at reversing. There we go. Oh, it's actually going round it all fully. Perfect. I don't think it did that with the planter. I can't remember. Rolling is one of my favourite things. It is so satisfying. Imagine running over someone's foot. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to refuel after this. We're pretty close. It'll start flashing soon. I'd rather just get it refueled and then it's ready. Go back down this line to carry on straight. I was pointing at it like you can see. Oh, that one doesn't connect all the way around. I'll do these lines here and then go back up. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll go from the bottom of here, we'll go straight up. And do you know what I can do? Eventually when I buy this field what's facing me, I can get rid of all this grass area with them trees, connect this field to that, so then it's just one big field altogether. That's what I did with the canola fields. Yep, now a fuel light's flashing. We're almost done now. Gonna hit a tree. We are done with rolling. Let's see what. Expected yield 123%. Yield potential 125. I just had a thought. I won't be able to go over that bridge, or will I? Oh, miles of room. We have to watch how we drive because we've got 100% tyre wear on. And I don't want to buy tyres right now. I need to save as much money as possible. Imagine running out of fuel right at the farm. Oh, that's our field. That's got oats in it. This one has oats, and so does that one in front. that cement truck we're going to overtake, but he's not overtaking me. Alright, let's fill this up. Oh, I've got 2,500 litres. I do. Perfect. Now we need to turn around. Drop that there. Perfect. Shall we give it a wash? I think it deserves a wash. There we go. Pretty much done. Let's see what I mean about no tyre tread at all. Should we wash this one too? Nah. Yeah. We'll wash this, refuel it, skip the time to harvest. And we don't actually need this tractor for the harvest because we've now got that truck. So these two tractors we can set off double contracts and get money as we harvest. Yeah, we'll refuel. That does. There we go. My tractors live in here. Perfect. Can we jump over the wall? Yeah. Of course we can. So, 2 months. Oh, terrible weather. Alright, let's have a see what come on sale. Anything worth it? I wanted that one, but we bought the John Deere instead. But I'm not going to buy it because last time I used that, it crashed my game. I do want to try that, just because we've got to do no cultivating. And it'll help with the tillage score. I'm going to make sure this game saves. So what I mean with the tillage score is like the environmental score. So pretty much just soil movement. Like right now we're fine, but we can make it higher. And the way we could make it higher is use a power harrow or direct drill. Actually, did anything come on sale? Did I check? Why would that be on sale? God, that is expensive. For 250 litres? I always check the sales because you never know. Everything is ready to harvest. Perfect. So one thing we're going to check is contracts. Oh, they're all mowing. I was hoping there was a big cultivating. But anyway. This is the harvester we're using. I wonder if I can back this up on that. Just because. I'm going to spin it. There we go. Oh. I have to watch out because I don't want to smash into that shed like I was. I should have. Yeah, I put this trailer in the worst place ever. Can I just monster truck over it? Yeah, I monster trucked over it and it messed it up even worse. I do. It won't let me in. There we go. I am unfolding it. I have unfolded it. unfold. You need to unfold the tool. Harvester. Oh, there we go. We're getting 99% pretty much. I've gone the wrong way, but it's fine. Make sure I get every little bit. We'll do up and down so we can actually have space to refill, unfill, unload. I prefer harvesting in first person. I bet I just missed a ton. Oh, I didn't even miss that much. Slight little bit. We're 65% full. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good capacity. It's got 22,905 litres of capacity here. Can't speak sometimes. And any bits we miss like that, we'll get them when we're going around the field anyway. %. I'll go back up here. And we'll start going down. Our new truck. I do actually like this truck. I wish it had a bit more power. We will eventually get a Volvo with 780. 780 horsepower, that is. And them trucks are better than American trucks. There we go. Takes a minute to empty. I'll just get out a little bit. Some of them have come back up here at home. This is a battlefield I hate. I'm just getting it done now. What the? Why is it shaking? Why did it start shaking randomly? Where is it going? I accidentally pressed H. I pressed H to go on this line and then it went to a different one, and then I pressed F because I thought I was trying to turn. And completely messed up. But what I was going to say is this harvester tilts with the terrain. So when we get to a hill, you'll see it tilt. And it is slightly lifted up at the back. Try and get it so you can see the tilt when it goes. See it slightly tilted down. You'll see it more when we get to the hills. There's a few hills in this. But yeah, you see how much it's tilted. I think actually when we've done this harvest, I might get a helper to cultivate this field so it's ready for our next planting. We're actually getting a good yield out of this. We're getting 99%, so 6.9 tons. But this is actually one of the worst fields. Now when I buy my other fields, I'll be looking at like the soil information and what type of soil, the expected yield it can get. Because this can only go up to 100% this field. So it's not the greatest. But the ones that can go up higher are always more expensive. I just need to check some up. I can slightly see the tilt, but once what fuck. I hate when I do that. I always forget. Even when I put the pipe out. I'm going to empty this now because we'll have to do another trip, so I may as well empty it now. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I don't know if I like this truck properly. Just because it's slow when the trailer is loaded, it like lacks in power a bit. So I think I might keep it for now. And then eventually buy a better truck. Buy a Volvo with 780 horses. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. You should start seeing it tilt. Slight little tilt there. Missed a bit there, which we'll get. It's because of the hill. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. I do actually like this harvester quite a bit. I didn't think I would. There you got to tilt a little bit. I bet I just missed quite a bit then, because it aggressively turns when you click GPA. If you do enjoy these streams, please make sure you hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. Started shaking then again. And it missed a bit, only a little bit. I think this might be the highest amount we've got out of this field. I think the highest we ever got was 118,000 litres. I'll be happy with 120,000. Get that bit what I missed. I hope you are all having a good day. We'll have to empty very soon. Get that out red. We'll have to probably empty when we get down to the bottom. I will empty when we get down to the bottom actually. Just so then we're not stuck when we're going back up. Come on Mac, you can get up here. It is a Mac, yeah. Wheel spin. Alright, we've got a full trailer. This is definitely the most we've ever got out of this field. I mean, I haven't finished it yet. It's only small. Yeah, I don't know if I want this truck anymore. Look, it's just stuck. I get it is on a field, but... and it is fully loaded. But it just needs more power. But for 50 grand, it's fine. We'll end up getting a better one. Do we chance it? Do you think we should empty now? I think I can chance it. I can chance it. I might not be able to. Might go up quick, but I've got an idea. I knew it doesn't miss a bit. We need to sort something out with them hills, I think. But sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't. But if you do enjoy these streams, please hit that like button. And please subscribe and thank you for joining. And I hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's 137 grand. How much for the 780? 180,000. We've only got this line to do now. And then we can actually see how much we did get, because we have definitely got more than last time. I'm hoping we have more than last time. I think we do. Let's see how much we did get altogether when we've emptied this. We have missed a little few things, but they're not going to make much of a difference. Luckily the silo's only here. You ready to see how much we get out of this one field? Well, technically 3. It should be empty now. Look, it's going to save. I'm kind of hoping we got a lot more than last time. 127,000, that's the most we've ever got. The second most we ever got was 118. 719 and 8. So this year we got 16,000. 70,000 out of that. And last year so we got 10,000 more. And we got 6,000 more pretty much. I am happy with them results. Right, and we got 2 fields of oats to harvest now. Oh, the trailer's facing the wrong way. It's because I had to move it. But it should just fit on. Yeah, there we go. It's flipped over. I'm gonna get the tractor to take it. It's easier to move it. But yeah, we've just harvested them 3. We've got these 2 to do next, and then after these it's them. Oh, which is gonna give us a ton of money. But I think I am going to get one of the tractors to cultivate that field ready. And then it just saves us time, so we don't have to do it. We can just plant. Well, we can just check out the soil, make sure that's perfectly fine first. These are our oat field. We've got 2 of them, this one, and there's one in front. I forgot how wide this is. After I've took everything to this field, I need to go make a drink. I should be able to just... There we go. Oops. I forgot how long it is. Will it connect? Yes. My character works out, that's why she can do that. But yeah, this is like 50 meters wide, this header. Alright, let's grab this. We've had 60 hours on this nearly, this tractor, which isn't too bad. Oh, let's see how our honey is doing. Two pallets, well 1.5. Get the cultivator. And I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to make a drink, so be happy. Alright, I am back. Alright, he's doing fine. Let him finish cultivating that. We will finish harvesting these 2 oat fields. We might actually get a really good yield out of this. Oh crap. Don't come straight at me. I had to do it that way. I turned too early. Should have left it a little bit wider. So we got this field to do and that one down there. This is the smaller one out of them all. I always do the outline first, well, one headland first, 1 or 2 sometimes, just so I have space to turn around. Well, you know what, we got that much extra yield from the canola we did. I think a lot of it was from them bees, because it is such a big jump, so I think them bees made it jump really big. It was 120,000 was it, or was it 130? $130,000. I'll be able to sell it at 1200. Any little bits I miss, I'll get them when I go up and down. It's fine. Well, it's 25 and it's already dark. I'm so glad it's getting like this. I am hoping we do get a good yield out of this. Because we're going to get big money from it all anyway. Because we've got 2 pretty big fields of soybeans. We got 32 acres of soybeans and a 21 acre of soybeans. And the yield potential on them fields is 123%. I always forget there's a little line here. It annoys me so much. So I think when I'm doing this, I think I might start doing 2 headlands and then it'll get rid of it hopefully. Which this isn't too bad because we can spin around here. fill up down there because we're 90% full already. But we'll try and do the exact same what we did with that field with just what we're helpers cultivating. As soon as these are done and that helper's finished, you can cultivate these. For efficiency. Then it means we don't have to do it. We just have to plant, well, we have to double check the soil's fine. Field is this? 3. So far we've got 21,000. Barley we've got 85,000. There's not that much more to do. But how far is along is the soybeans? 4 out of 7. No, we'll have to plant the field before we do the soybeans. I am hoping with them 2 soybean fields and everything we're harvesting now, we get very close to buying the new farm. The only problem with buying a new farm is you have to transport everything over. It's time consuming. Then I've got to figure out where I'm going to put them. And I want to put them in the most efficient places. So I can just pull in, attach, go out, put it back, unattach. Because I don't want to be like turning as much as what I go straight in, straight out. Because efficiency is key. And if you are liking these sort of live streams, these short out live streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you for joining, and I hope you're all having a good evening. I am glad that we got a harvester with more capacity now. And it remains press V then. We may as well empty here. We've got 88%. Come on, truck, you can do it. You can turn. Come on. Don't struggle. There we go. He's doing fine. That will be a pretty good one to have. So would that one. That's the one I want. 975,000. But I'm aiming more towards this farm for 1.1 mil. It's pretty much 1.2 million. And then, because that farm is bigger and now we've got bigger equipment. And even if none of the equipment, like the bigger equipment, fits in the sheds, we can sell them sheds and replace them with bigger ones. This is the last line. Perfect. Let's hope this just fills up the trailer and we don't have any left in the harvester. Oh yeah, it will. So what we're going to do is getting this, empty this, ready for that field straight in front. So we've got 51,746 out of that field. Not bad. It really skidded. Oh, these tyres might be gone, I don't know. It'll do for now. Come on, can you get up this hill? While that's emptying, let's get in the harvester. I hate when GPS goes on that little tiny line right there, like, no, I do not want that one. I was thinking about getting into vegetables very soon. I think it'll be something good to do. Like these little fields what we are doing now, I think these should be the vegetable fields. Such as carrots, potatoes. Like make this a potato or a carrot. Both of these. And the canola field we've been doing, maybe make that into a carrot field or potato field, I don't know. The only problem with vegetables is it's time consuming to harvest and everything. But we might do that one day. How much is it going to be? So let's say I want potatoes. Oh, onions. Oh, because I haven't got the DLC yet. So we're going to need a potato planter, 70 grand. Eco cultivator, harvester, 190 grand. Look, like 1.5 meters wide. It's time consuming to do that. How much is it for an actual harvester? $600k. What about carrots? I'm assuming they're all probably pretty much the same, aren't they? 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. 3 meters at 637. There is that. See, that's the only problem with doing vegetables, it's very time consuming. Any bits we do miss, we'll get them when we go up and down, so it's fine. I do need a can of Red Bull. Or a can of Monster. Mainly Red Bull. We gotta empty in 3, 2, 1. Is it help still moving? Yes, he is. Because as soon as that helper finishes, he is working on the field we have just harvested. This one to our right now. Oh, he hasn't got that much more to do. Alright, let's carry on. I tried pressing C, but I pressed B. Yeah, there's only that much to do. Don't even look like it helps that we're harvesting at 50 meters wide. I really hate these tiny lines. I was going to reverse, but it's too slow. If I miss that little bit, it's fine, I don't really care. We've been live for nearly 3 hours already. What? How? Time flies. Time really does fly. So we've actually done quite a bit already. We finished rolling 32 acres. We planted 21 acres and rolled it. We have harvested all of our canola fields, which are these 3 here. We harvested this one. Now we're on a 12, well, almost 13 acre field. Right, he's finished. So what I'm going to do is grab him quick. Cut through the field. He's going to cultivate the other land, what we just harvested. I'm beating it before it folds. Won't fold. Let him do that. Do you think we can make it? I've got an idea. Instead of getting stuck better, we'll do this side because we're on 80% full. Then at least when we need to empty, we're here. I forgot to put the pipe out. Please say no free. Yes. Back to the harvest we are. Getting 99%. It's usually that tree there that I always hit, not that one. I did go way too far, but it's fine. I think this is the actual last line we need to harvest, and then it's done. Is any cultivating any contracts? If there is some contracts we can see, nothing good enough. We have finished harvesting this nearly 13-acre field. So let's empty this into the trailer. I'll be back in a minute. You can watch my worker for a minute. I am back, so let's throw this back on the grain header trailer. And take it back to the farm. Oh yeah, look, it's tilting a bit. Because it molds into the terrain. Don't come down here yet. You would, wouldn't you? And of course you're driving an Audi. I think it's an Audi. They're always pricks. Usually. Oh, 1 minute, I'll be back. I am back. So let's take this back to the house. Farm. If you do like these chilled out live streams, please smash that like button and please hit that subscribe button, and thank you all for joining, and I hope you're all having a good evening. And thank you all for joining me. Oh, I didn't even empty the harvester fully. I've still got 16 on the way, I've already emptied it. I've got a plan for that. If I can do it, I should be able to. I'm going to try and empty it straight into the silo. But it has got a wall, so I'm hoping I can like angle it right. Perfect. That'll do. I hit it. Now it's how you empty your harvester when you haven't fully emptied. Before we grab everything else, I'm going to give this a quick wash because we don't exactly need it right now. I wash my harvester after every harvest. I don't know if it makes a difference, but it's just something I like doing. But I'm glad we got this harvester, I actually really like it. And I never usually go for John Deere. I put my harvester here because it won't fit in any sheds. It's too wide. The what do you call the top part of it? What do you actually call the top part? But the top part's too high. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to unload the harvester fully. They filled the trailer up, that's why. Come on, truck. We're stuck. We're just spinning. I was hoping to throw it and get a bit of a run up. We will get a different truck. I do like this one, but I don't at the same time. It's a nice looking truck, but it lacks in power and torque. We've got 500 horses. I do want the Volvo 780. I think it was 180,000. Ah, that work is finished. Alright, before we do that, he's not finished, he's useless. He's missed a bit. Dumbass. Getting to work on that in a minute. After we took this, we need to grab that tractor, take the grain header away, put it back in the farm. We'll wash it first and then we'll take it, put it in its official location, which I just put it on a grass field because I have nowhere else to put it. Because it's too big, but the farm's too small. None of my equipment's too big, it's just the farm's too small. That's my excuse. And when we've emptied this, we can find out how much literage. Is literage a word? How many litres of oats we've got? Because we've got 127,000 litres of canola from one of our fields, that was it. That was the most we ever got from that field. Come on, Mac. You can get off here. turn that off. Let's see how much we got. Are you ready? It's going to save. No, it's not. In total, we've got 112,000 litres. I don't think that's too bad. From them two fields, I don't know. Got 127,000 litres of canola. But we do have, after we've done this, we have them to harvest 32 acres plus 21 acres of soybeans. They are what's going to give us some good money. Yeah, look, we're driving on slicks. We got no tread. Let's wash this. I don't know if it does make a difference, but I always wash my harvester after every harvest. There we go. But this, for now, lives around here. There we go, perfect. Perfect location, we can get it in and out easy. So what are we doing? We need to put this away for now, because I do not need it. We need to figure out what we're going to plant in the next fields. We might need it actually, to plant. So let's actually have a see. Calendar. So we could do canola again, we could do barley. We could do oats in September. We could do wheat. I kind of wish I had a baler so then we could set up some bales and get them ready for the cows, but I think we're quite a bit away from that yet. So I'm thinking canola again, because we already got a field set up with the bees, and I think the bees did help us get the 127,000 litres, because last time we usually get about 117 to 118,000, maybe some less. So I think if we do canola in that one, it's this field here. I'm gonna check the worker. Ah, the worker's fine. One thing I'm gonna check. Oh, my soil information has run out. How much? 1400. We're gonna have to do some contracts to get some money because I'm broke now. But the soil information is a good thing to have. We won't be broke once we sell everything. I don't know which direction to go. Just up and down. Oh, shit, we can't. It's next month. Which was fine because he's only cultivating, he'll be fine. Oh, look at the weather. It should stop raining in a minute, so let's just fast forward that time a little bit. There we go, that'll do. I forgot to turn the not harvester, planter. I'll be back in 1 minute. I need to go and get something. I'll put you on with the worker. Let me know how he does. See if he needs firing. Alright, I am back. My drinks got delivered. I now have my Red Bull. I now have a can of Monster too. So if you have just joined, we are planting canola in this field. It is technically 3 fields, but what did we do? We connected all 3 together. We can get away with the pH for now. Oh, I never got rid of them, which is fine. But where's our beehives? Oh, the worker never got rid of that. What a moron. Wait, is it getting rid? It got rid of it. Wait a minute, does this plant and cultivate at the same time? Because it just got rid of that little bit. I'm sure. It doesn't say it is. So I kind of want to see if he has missed another when he cultivated. I mean, if he has, we can test it. Because if this works, even though we haven't cultivated, I'm going to try it next time on a field what's not been cultivated and see, because it's getting rid of little bits, what we've missed. And if it does, that's going to make it so much easier. But it doesn't look like it would, so it might just be getting rid of it. It's only a tiny bit. There we go, we got a bit what's missed. See, look, it's got rid of it. Oh no, it hasn't actually. I thought it fully got rid of it. No, look. It's left them bits. Less stems. It would have been good if it got rid of it and actually replanted. I do want to buy a cultivator what does do that, because that will help with the tillage. Actually, we can just go around the whole corner because it's all been missed there anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have to watch out because I've got 100% damage on these tyres, nothing left on them, just slicks. So they are slightly slipping, as you can kind of tell. I know I did miss a little bit up there on the hill, which I'll get later. This is the part of the field I hate. I just never liked it. Because you go over here and then you have to turn. I might need to do a contract because I'm just thinking I don't have any seeds or fertilizer. Or should I just sell that truck? I might just sell that truck. Oh, we could do some more harvesting. And we can use our own equipment for that. These are some good contracts. I'm doing them. Both of them. One's a 25-acre field. One's a 12. After we planted this. And then baling up 26 acres. I could actually do it right now and get a worker to do this. Should I do that? I'm just gonna check around this field first because I'm guaranteed he's missed some. Yeah. Because I might even sell that truck because I actually don't want it. I've got a wheel dolly, so when we do need to use the trailer, I can use this tractor. I have to make sure I get each corner because there's nothing worse when you when you've cultivated a field or planting it and you have a little bit left over. It just looks stupid. And the best thing about doing them harvest contracts, if I do it right, I can actually keep some of the grain in the trailer and can sell it myself and make a little bit of extra money from it. That's what I usually do. I'm going to check this field too before I go. Just making sure. Yeah, that one's fine. It's mainly just corners. Like up there. Oh my god, he's missed so much. Look how much he's missed. Right there, field's perfect. I've decided I'm selling that truck. I wish I actually never bought it. Actually, it is good because I can reverse with a truck. With a wheel dolly I cannot reverse. Oh my god. So maybe I do just keep the truck for now. But yeah, we'll get a worker to plant our fields. We'll do the harvest contracts. We can use our own equipment. Dump that there. Which one shall we do first? The 28 grand one. We don't need any of that. Accept. It's froze. It's froze. It's froze. No, don't crash. Oh no. It's loading. It does this sometimes. Don't even crash on me. Did it save? Did it actually save where it was? There we go, it's done. That was lucky. Save quick. Actually, we don't even need this. We'll just use the truck for the trailer for now. Let's see how it is. We'll fill it up and see what sort of drop off point it is. So I'll put you there. This. Harvester. Or best way to get around that corner is to go up here. And do that. And crash into a wall. Silly me. Field 34, right? Yes. So it's all the way down the road. and we'll do another harvest contract after this. But these are some of the best ways to make money. Like, especially right now, because we have nothing. We got 4,000. That's it. It was my own fault because I did buy a field with the money we made, and we made over 500,000 in just selling grain. And I pulled the trigger and just bought the field straight away. Stop him paying for it, because let him use what's in the planter. Alright, it's not this field, it's the next field. Hello there, how are you? It's nice to see you. Oh, this is the farm I want to buy for 1.2 million. That is good to hear. I am doing well. We have kind of messed up a little bit. I bought a field the other day when we were streaming this, and I spent all the money pretty much. I am now left with 3,824. So I'm doing a contract. We're doing a harvesting contract, and it's giving us 28,000. Oh, look how tight that is. That's what she said. This is the field. Dump it there. Oh no, I took the trailer out. It's fine. I took it out again. It's fine. Unfold the harvester. And hopefully, if we do this right, we can harvest the whole field and keep a bit of the grain for ourselves and sell it, just to make that a little bit of extra money. So basically robbing from the farmer. Not a good thing to do, but you shouldn't have trusted me. I hope everyone is having a great day, and thank you all for joining me. Barley. Oh, I can tell you what did happen. We harvested our canola today, and we got some good results. We got 127,000 litres. Usually we get 117 to 118,000 from that field. I was actually really happy with them results. I think it might have been because of the bees. Because we recently placed bees there, and ever since that, we got a really good harvest. So I think the bees do help out quite a bit. And we have finished planting the soybeans in both fields, in the 32 acre and the 21 acre, because we'll get quite a bit of money for that. So it will get us a lot closer to having cows on that new farm. You know what? I've realised that worker finished because he's got no fertiliser or seeds or something, whichever fertiliser. How much has he got left? He's got quite a bit left. I think I'll carry on with that when I finish harvesting, so when I've got the money to actually pay for it. Exactly, we get honey from it. And bees are one of them things you can just forget about and not have to do anything. I think we've got 86%, so I think we'll go and grab the trailer. I'm really tempted to sell this truck. I want to sell this truck because when it's a full trailer it really struggles. And I can use the wheel dolly with my tractor to do everything. Like, it's good when it's empty, of course, but I think I might sell it. Do we actually have the wheel dolly still? Yes, the wheel dolly's there next to the tractor, so I think I might sell it. Do I do it? Do I do it? I'm gonna do it. I got some seeds there, but I don't even need the seeds. Sorry, truck. You was decent, but I need more. We get 53,000. We actually got more, I think, than what we bought it for. Alright, one thing we're gonna do, just while I'm getting this sorted, is let the helper just pay for everything. Actually, not the fuel. And then he can finish. But yeah, this truck, this tractor, because I put so much power into it, it's a lot better for that trailer. It'll be better when I don't crash. Sorry, Seeds. I'll forget about you for another year, it's fine. It's not this way. Can I spin around? Yes. It's the next turn. It's next field after this. This should be our farm soon. I can't wait. There we go. But you know what? This is a pretty good contract. Right. We're getting 28,000 from it. And then there's another one we can do for 14,000, which we may as well do. Oh, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Field 44 and the sell points at the bottom of the map here. But we'll deal with it. Exactly. See, contracts are actually pretty good when you get the right ones. The only ones I don't really like doing is ploughing, because some of them are good for the money, but it's just time consuming. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you very much. It's a pole. We're going to have to empty very soon, and this last line here will empty. Let's get that out ready. and we'll empty this. You know, I think harvesting contracts are one of my favourite. Also, cultivating. But the best thing about cultivating, you can miss a little bit and it doesn't matter. I just missed a bit there now and picked it up way too early. But it's fine, it's not my field. I'm gonna just quickly check the worker. You're doing fine. We've been live for nearly 4 hours already. Don't feel like it. I went to here actually. I'm emptying here because it's pretty much almost full. We are going to have to take it to the sell point. Can we make the turn? Come on, truck. Yeah. Luckily it's only up here. Oh, that's water, so I think just because we can, I'm just going to jump over the fields. It is. It's actually 99% full, not 100 unfortunately. Oops. We're a bit stuck. It can get over, it can get over. It can do it. Let my tyres touch. Come on. It can't do it. I'm glad the grain doesn't fall out when you do that. Oh no, I have to reverse. I can't reverse with a wheel dolly. Shit. What am I hitting? Oh. And I can't go straight through. What do I do? And now I've got no truck. I literally cannot do it. I've never been able to. Alright, the best way to get back to that field is right. So we carry on down here, turn right at the end, instead of cutting over, because we're just going to get stuck again if we do that. Luckily we got speed and power. Alright, we've got to go this way. We're 70% done. So I'm going to try and fill this trailer up as much as possible, because not long and we can actually finish this contract. And once it's finished and we have a bit of grain left over, if we have that little bit of grain left over, we can make some money off it, because the contract will be done, we'll have some in the trailer and we can sell it for a little bit. We're 80% done with this contract almost. So we'll fill that trailer up as much as possible and steal the grain from this contract. Why did it exaggerate the turn so much then? Let's empty this in the trailer. We're 85% done with this contract. I think if we actually did empty this trailer right now, it would be complete, but I'm trying to fill the trailer as much as possible so I can rob the grain. So I can make that little bit of extra. Oh, actually not yet. I thought it was like half full. I just remembered we did empty it. It's time we got stuck. Alright, let's go on a bit. See, I like, oh my god, I can't speak. I like looking at the tilt. GPS didn't work. I pressed it, but it decided, oh no, I don't want you to use that light. We're almost done with this contract, nearly 90%. If you are liking me stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining me. And I hope you're all having a very good evening. Oh, we have to refuel soon. It wasn't bad doing it one-handed while drinking. You got banned? Why did you get banned? Banned for what? Thank you for the heart. You know what? We might be able to get 100% on this contract, but have 100% full trailer, so if we harvest this and it says contract finished, we've got a full trailer to sell. We might be able to do it. We're going to be able to do it. Because we're at 99%. Look, contract finished. And watch how much grain we have. So we just robbed a farmer. All this grain, what's in the trailer and in the harvester, we can sell. And that is how you rob a farmer. They shouldn't have trusted me. I would never do that in real life. How much is barley going for? It's going to save. I'm not going to sell it yet, but I'll sell it in December, may as well. Let's complete that contract. So we're getting 28,000 from that. And we have just robbed some grain. We have 37,000 litres of barley. What we have just stolen. And we're going to do another contract. Another harvesting one. And do the exact same. Every little bit helps. It's not stealing. It's just helping him out. He said the contract will finish when I harvested that little bit. He didn't say anything that I had to sell every single bit. He gave me this as a gift. My health was going to be finished actually. What shall I plant in them 2 fields? I don't know what to plant in them 2 fields. We did oats in them last time, which we have harvested today. He's not even finished? I thought he would have been. There we go, that's our barley. The only problem with the next contract I want to do is... oh, baling. We could do that one for 26 grand. But it means... oh no, actually I'm not doing that. I refuse to do it. If it was a square baler, I would do it. So we're getting 14 grand for this 12.79 acre, but the only problem is it's field 44 at the top of the map. The sell point is right at the bottom here. That's the only problem. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's freezing again. It did this on the last contract. So let's give it a minute. It should work. It always does it. There we go. So we'll take the harvester first because it's going to be the slowest thing. I think we'll be fine for fuel. It's only 12 acres. Hold on. I thought I was seeing things, but I am seeing things. I could see flickering. I thought, what's that flickering? Because I seen it at the corner of my eye at my window. And it was my light. It's about to go. I thought someone was shining a light through my window. I was thinking, you creeps. Oh, come on, please attach. Yes. Right, the best way to go up here is to literally just follow the road. It's probably easy just go in straight. So we'll go straight, turn left and carry on. Make sure that doesn't... Right, perfect. I thought that green header would definitely falling off, but nope. Actually, we should do this contract pretty quick, seeing as it's only 12 acres and our grain header is over 15 metres wide. Carry on straight. It's like shaking a lot, this harvester. How is it 7 o'clock already? Has that work finished? He has. Right, so it's this field to our left, or to our right. I'm thinking, if I'm right, we can go up here. Perfect. Let's actually see what we can plant. I don't want irrigation. It's either between barley and oats again, or wheat. Should we do wheat? We haven't done wheat. We'll do wheat. That's next month, which is fine. And maybe we'll get chickens, so that wheat we can actually use for chicken feed. Oh, this is canola. We're harvesting canola for this contract. And if we can do what we did for the last contract, we can steal some more canola and add it to our collection to get a little bit of extra money. Hello there, how are you? How did you get banned? I'm okay. What did you get banned for? Oh, I see. I wasn't even meant to be streaming this long, but I'm just going to carry on. Because I am tired today, but I'm just going to carry on. I've had a can of Red Bull, I'll be fine. I've got a can of Monster in the fridge. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, at least you can join today. Thank you for the heart. What did we stream yesterday? Oh, we streamed Euro Truck Simulator actually. Because we started from scratch. I hate that feeling. And I hate it when you do actually press H for the GPS and it decides to not even work. Like, it works sometimes and then decides, oh no, I don't want you to do it. Well, at least you didn't. I hope everyone is having a good evening and welcome in. If you are new here and you do enjoy, please hit my like button and please subscribe. We are 69% full on this. Thank you for all the hearts. Oh, at least you wasn't. But yeah, if you just joined, we are doing some contract work. We have just finished one. We got 28,000 from... How big was the field? 20 some acres. And we was harvesting barley. And we managed to steal over 30,000 litres. So that got added to our collection. And I'm going to try and do the exact same for this contract. But we were doing contracts because I got a worker to plant these 3 canola fields. And then next month we need to plant these. We're going to plant these with wheat. And possibly get chickens. We are growing soybeans in a 32 acre field and a 21 acre field. This 21 acre field is the one we bought recently, which did make us go broke. Well, that's one of the main reasons we're doing contracts, because we're broke. Did anything come on sale? A fast track. I don't actually like the look of a fast track. I think they look weird to me. But we don't need any more tractors, I don't think. We've got 2. We've got a Massey Ferguson 8S and a Massey Ferguson 9S. I do want to get like a forklift or a skid steer. It's called a skid steer, isn't it? A skid steer. Because for pallets. I have a front loader on my tractor, but I am terrible at it. Right, this is the Massey Ferguson 8S. This one has 425 horsepower. Oh, you know what he can do? What he can do right now, seeing as he's just finished planting this, he may as well roll it. Because I was going to skip the month, which is a good thing I didn't, because it means this is growing unrolled. One thing I'm going to check is my honey. We have 6 beehives. So we got 1 and a bit pallet, 727 litres and 1,000. And I'm going to check my pumpkins. We are growing pumpkins. More probably land there. And the best thing is, for the pumpkins we get about £2 a pallet. So it is pretty good to have. I do wish that someone made a mod where we can make an actual pumpkin patch where we can plant pumpkins in a field. Right, we need to get our roller, our rolling pin, 27 meters, 27.7 meters. Best thing is this tractor can handle it because it's a beast. Oh, we can replace its tyres now we got money. Because it's got no tread on it, these tyres, just slicks. I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on this worker. I have set him off, but he's taking his sweet ass time. I am back. So we need this. Mass Ferguson 9S. Field 44. I know which way to go. I'm going to take my shortcut. It won't destroy any crops, this. It's not turned on. We do have a lot of power for this tractor. We put 1400 horsepower in it because I wanted to see how much it was. It was 30-something thousand, but it said plus and a minus, so I was curious, so I did it, and it gave us 33,000 back. So it's pretty much free. That's why we can go so fast. Oh, we can check our soybeans. This is a soybean field. Crop destruction is not on, so it's fine. Expected yield 123%. Yield potential 125%. So pretty good. I'm happy. Come on, monster truck over. It can do it. It can do it. Come on. It can't do it. Where is it? Oh, it's here. And you know what? If we're lucky, we might be able to complete harvest on this field and pretty much keep almost a full trailer. So that means we can add more canola to the collection. So we'll have almost 100 grand, I think. It's 65%. We can probably keep most of the green, so it's not too bad. completely messed that up. GPS always does exaggerated turns, it's funny. Oh, fuel lights on. We've done harvest. We've finished harvesting. So we're 80% done. It'll all go back, well, it'll go to 100 when we start selling it for the contractor. But before we sell it, I need to take this harvester back home. There we go. Alright, let's put this away. Get this to the farm as quick as possible, just in case we do run out of fuel, because if we do, we're stuck. Perfect. I really can't wait to get a new farm. That's all I'm hoping for now. Well, aiming for. Welcome back. Oh, possibly. But cheese is the best food ever. Thank you for the hearts. Oh shit. Oh. I'm fine with cheese. I'm not allowed to eat cheese in front of my dog because he thinks it's alright to have cheese tax. He knows as soon as you get the cheese, you can be in another room. As soon as he hears it, he'll run in, sit there, waiting. Not this time. That's annoying. Dogs are just obsessed with cheese. This is usually a quick drive, but because we're in a harvest, we're only going 20. Takes a minute. And bouncing everywhere. Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. But I'd rather feel terrible and not eat cheese. I'd rather eat cheese and actually feel terrible after it. I think that made sense. I've got a bit of a runny nose today. I went out early in the morning and it was a bit chilly. Well, this trip's took a while, hasn't it? Alright, let's refuel. Refuel that. He's doing fine. I thought it would have been done by now. We'll take this. So I'll literally follow this road all the way down. This will be quick because we've got a lot of power. Speed and power is everything. Gonna overtake him on a blind corner. Well, on a corner anyway. Right, not this. I was looking at the map. He would have been crushed. So further down, that's the next turn off. Which one is it? Right. Follow this way. Follow this way round. This is ours. Expected yield 123%. Yield potential 125. I forgot about Westfield. That's the most recent field we bought. Oh. Very bumpy. How did I miss this turn when there's a bridge right there? See, I can't reverse these things. With wheel dollars, can never do it. And now we need to turn left. I think it's the middle. I'm hoping it's the middle one, it looks like it. I'm just going to sell it all here. Let's see how much we do get. We got 16 grand extra. So plus that 16 grand with... Could have got more if I sold it on the right time, but it was a contract, I couldn't bother stopping it. Plus another 14 grand collect. There we go, 106 grand. And is that worker done? Nope. I thought it would have been done rolling that field now. Ready for these overtakes? We're going 81. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine being overtaken by a tractor. This should have refueled. Yes, it did. So for this, we need to put this. We need to spin. Spin there. Go wide. Bring it through here. Up here. There we go. Perfect. That can chill there. Dumbass, he got stuck. Alright, so does these fuels need anything? I can get away with a pH for now. Get this, because we're going to be planting wheat next month. Wheat. Fill the fertilizer up, fill the seeds up. I'll just make sure he's not stuck. That's probably why it took him so long, because he was stuck. We already have seeds here. But I've been here for like a year. Alright, fertilizer. How much do we need? How much shall I get? Because we're always constantly needing it. Eight bags. There, that canola we just sold. That canola, just what we sold, just paid for that. Alright, fill that up. Perfect. And I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I am back. So this is ready for next month. So let's get that ready. That work should almost be done. I bet he's stuck again, isn't he? He better not be. If he is, he's getting fired. You're getting fired. I think it's all been rolled, hasn't it? Oh no, not this area. It probably didn't actually help because these tyres are gone. There's no tread on them at all. How's it nearly it's 7:45 right now? How? The time's going so quick. How long have we been live? We've been live for 5 hours. I make sure I get the corners. I always have done. I wasn't even meant to be live this long, but I've enjoyed it even though I'm tired. I'm just gonna keep going. I can't believe I missed that little bit right there. Right, I think... Oh, no, he's not done all of it. I thought I would have done it, but nope. What's left? Just them hills. Alright. Perfect. And then this is done, then we can skip to next month. Actually, the hill's done. I think the hills are actually done. They've not even been planted. Too late now. Won't make that much of a difference. Alright, so we'll take this. I will replace the tyres right now because tyre wear 100%. And we're gonna need this roller anyway. So I'm gonna plant the field. As soon as I planted that field, the helper's gonna roll it. And when I planted the other field, I'll probably roll it myself. I don't think replacing tyre costs that too much. 3,600. There we go. We got a fresh set. Well, I'm more gripped now. We'll park this in the lay-by. We're going to plant that one. So as soon as we planted that one, this worker's going to roll that. The next field is further down, literally just facing it. And it's do the exact same again. And when the wheat is actually grown, we are going to buy chickens, so we can actually use that wheat for some of the chickens. I'm just double checking that it is next month. Yes. I could actually sell the pumpkins now. Don't need anything. They get sold in September. We get like $2 a pallet. But I don't. No. I might just leave them for now and just let them stack up. Yep, there we go, got some more there. I think we should leave them till next September. I want to see if I can get rid of the little lines. Nah. So I'll have to do. We are full on seed and fertilizer. Let's see how much it's going to take. This seed needs servicing, I think. It is meant to go faster, yeah. It does. I have set it up to go faster, but because it needs servicing, it needs. So, I'm going to service it quick. Quick, close before he's almost. Definitely needs servicing now. You're tired? I was very tired. I got like 2 hours of sleep, and I stayed up for the rest of the night. And then I went out and then and I'm still going. And I've only had 1 coffee and 1 Red Bull, and I'm still surviving. Repair 15k. Replace the tyres. Side offset. You know, actually, yeah. Can have a C. No, it's only 1 little line, I'll be fine. You know what, I'll do it now actually, while I'm off here. Let me just make sure I get all of that there. There we go. Now it runs faster, 16 miles an hour. Alright, well, it uses a lot of seed and fertilizer just for that, doesn't it? We put a bend in the planter. It'll fix itself in a second. Four hours and 22 minutes. What's 4 hours and 22 minutes? Can't even have tea. Why not? Because you feel terrible. 4 hours 22 minutes. Thank you for the hearts. But after this wheat is grown, it's definitely about time we get some animals, such as chickens. And I'll probably use most of this wheat for the chickens. Because who doesn't like chickens? It's only 8 PM. It is. We can sell barley in December, which I'm not too bothered about because we haven't got much. November is for canola. Oats are for December too. We're gonna have a lot of soybeans when we harvest them. I just want to see the prices on pumpkins. I might do it. I need to. No, I may as well just wait till next year. Cause it's gonna be about the same anyway, and I'd rather have more because I think we'll have about 22,000 litres. I was in the pub. I don't remember the last time I had a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to sell the pumpkins. Oh, he wasn't drinking. If I wait till next September for the pumpkins, we'll have about 44,000 litres, possibly. Because I think usually we get about 45k almost. So we can double that. Because if I'm selling pumpkins now, I know I'm going to probably spend the money. Oh. Let's see. Why did it decide to go to that line instead of this one? Sometimes it's a little bit fiddly. We've been live for 5.5 hours already. And it's 8 o'clock at night. We've actually done quite a lot today. I'm just carrying on still. How much is a skid steer? Too much, 35 grand. I don't like the look of that one, I want the red one. Hopefully it comes on sale. Well, thank you very much. You know what? I think when we get the chickens, I put them near the pumpkins, like the greenhouse, on that grassland, and then at least the grassland's being used for more things, because right now it's just empty with a greenhouse on it and honey storage. I need to set the gator up with the trailer, throw some seeds and fertiliser on it, because I think we might run out on the second field. Alright, there's a little bit down here what's in red. About here. It says it's about here, I'm looking on the map. There we go. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Nah, it didn't do anything. Just leave it, it's only a little bit. It's not gonna make too much of a difference. Get that corner. Actually. Get the helper to roll this. Get this trailer was definitely too big for this gator. Actually, do we need it? Yeah. What's he doing? He's overtaking everyone. Alright, let's see. How many can we fit on that? Just one? That's not true. Strap it in because I can guarantee I'll knock it off. There we go. I might just in case we run out of season fertilizer. Yeah, there's a lot of weight on it, so it's a bit crappier to turn. But it works. We'll put this in the lay-by. So you're doing trying to overtake? So after we've done this, we can skip to the soybean harvest, which I think I might actually finish tonight. So we've got that and that. They're all fine. Just doing that one now, 12 acres. We've got 53 acres of soybeans to do. Which I think we'll do that tonight, get it done. So we're gonna have a big harvest. This won't take that long. I was right, we're gonna run out of fertilizer. We've got 500 litres. I think I might fill it up here. I'll fill it up here. I'm hoping that's enough seed. I did miss a little bit, and I know I won't be able to get it when I go on the other line. There we go. For some reason I thought we were planting the wrong thing then. I think there is actually a little line what I need to do further down here. Which will, yeah, we do. The one to our left. A slight little bit there. There we go, got it. I think there's a slight little bit there too. I should have done two, what they're called? Headlands. Then it gives us that little bit of extra room to turn around. And then we don't have them little bits we miss. We're going to have to go down that little line to our left slight more. Is that work still rolling? Oh no, it stopped. I'm thinking then if he's still rolling. There's just this little bit we have to get here. Right in the middle of the screen. I want to check where I just was because there was a bit of a red patch. Over this way. No, I drove over it, it's not doing anything. Okay. Alright, we planted it. Alright, for now, I'm just going to get him to start it. I wonder if that can fit. Think he can? Oh, look at that, perfect. Start with headland. And as soon as he's done that, we're harvesting our soybeans. See how much we get, because that's going to give us some big money. I think I might actually take everything over there, what we need. Then it saves us time, and by the time we've done that, he should have been done rolling. So what we're going to need is our trailer, this one. I think I might do the smaller field first. The 21 acres. So what I need to do is fly down to the bottom of the road. Don't tell me he's stuck on the gator, because I'm watching him on the map on field 2, he's stopped. Look, he's stopped. Oh, shit. Is it a tree? He just missed all this light in here. It's fine. Always going back for it. That's what I thought. So the next turn to our left. So obviously the field to our right, this one. This one here. We're going to get a good yield out of this, 123%. I forgot it's got dual wheels at the front. This is going to take a minute. He's trying to overtake, what's the point? Look, car coming. Now you're both stuck. Now you're both caught in the traffic jam. Oh, now Cement Mixer's gonna try and overtake. Just stop trying to overtake. You're going in a straight line, you're not exactly needing to go anywhere, are you? You know what, just for trying to overtake, I'm going to drive in the middle of the road. Just to annoy him. I'm not driving in the middle of the road, I crashed. I looked down for a second. Want to truck over him. Let's see, do traffic jam yet? Oh, not yet. Right, yeah, that work is nearly done. Perfect. So yeah, pretty much by the time I get down there, I'll take the gator back. He should be done, so I'll grab him, put him back up into the farm. I mean, everything's worked out perfect. So it's the next left. Oh, we gotta try and get this over the bridge again. I make sure I don't lose the grain header. I've done it before when I'm driving in first person and I've hit something and the grain headers fell off and I got to the destination and I had to go all the way back to get it. It is a terrible thing to happen. Alright. Very tight. It is a very tight squeeze. And that is what she said. We need to put this somewhere. Let's put it on this field, it's not ours. That's ready for us tomorrow. Work is almost done, so by the time I get back, by the time I take this back, oh, he's done. He's actually just finished. That's pretty much perfect timing. So good when things become perfect timing. My mic just turned off the whole time. But I was saying, take this back. We're going to harvest the soybeans next month. So that means we're going to harvest 54 acres tonight. Them patches are going to annoy me. There's patches on them hills. But nothing we can do now. That'll do us. Alright, let's skip the time. Can we jump over the wall? Nope. Definitely skip it 1 month, isn't it? Yep. We can also see if anything comes on sale. Don't need anything, but you never know. Don't need any of it. I'm thinking I might skip the time just a little bit so we can see everything. %23% yield. Perfect. But yeah, we got 53 acres of soybeans to do, so this is going to give us some big money. This field should be perfectly dark green on the map. That little bit wasn't perfect, what we've just gone round. But most of it is. We're already close to emptying this harvester. We're 8% already. And we've done one lap. That's 22,905 litres. So one lap nearly made it to a full tank. That is ridiculously good. No, I have no idea. I've never watched darts. It's never been my thing. Thank you for the heart. Oh, really? I think I need to get my drink. Let me just get down this line. This one here. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in literally 1 minute. I am back. Got my drink. I am happy now. 20 to 9. Actually, it's 10 to 9. We've been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Time flies when you're on this. I think we can keep going till like 10, or even maybe a bit longer. 10 or 11. I am back. What's the next biggest grain header I can get? We have this one, 15.2 meters, 15.2, 12, 15.2, 16, 16 or 50 meters, 13, 14, 16, 19.2. Imagine I did that, 19.2 meters. I struggle driving with a 15.2. But the only problem with having 90 meter wide grain header is how quick it's going to fill up the harvester. That was a bit scary. A deer was hiding in the soybeans. Did you see it? It is 10 to 9 right now. Oh, I see. Well, it is technically 7 minutes to 9. That is very nice of you. Thank you for staying. Second trailer load already. And we've only done this little bit here. I forgot to put the pipe out. I'm hoping by tonight I get all this harvested and then we can start everything else tomorrow. But the goal is to get everything harvested tonight. These two bigger fields in a way. Could do, possibly. Possibly could do. Thank you for the heart. YouTube Studio. What's got 25 likes? Oh, that's short. They're a bit late with the notification. I think it's on way more now. Yeah, it's on 42. I wonder what sort of yield we like in total, what we're gonna get out of these two fields, because we have 53 litres, not 53 litres, 53 acres. And we're harvesting at 123%, so that's 7.8 ton. How did I stutter then? That was weird. That's the worst stutter I've ever done. What the fuck? Possibly a challenge tomorrow. Thank you for the hearts. See a little bit more now with the lights on. Thank you for the hearts. Try and get every little bit. What's 42? Oh, likes on a short vid. YouTube Studio on my phone give me a notification saying it was on 25, but that was like yesterday. They're just always late with notifications. You have 44. 44 what? Do you? On what bid? We possibly can do the challenge, I don't know yet, maybe. What's your main channel? Come on, let me get right to the end. Yes. Just your name. We're gonna have to enter this trailer. We've got a full trailer just from this section here. And this trailer can hold 59,400. I think. Yep. See, this is the worst bit about this field. This field's just annoying because I have to drive so far to get back to the farm. But hopefully with all the money we're going to get from the soybeans and everything else we've harvested, we'll be able to buy the farm what's in between all of our fields. So it's an even distance between everything pretty much. Good job we got a fast tractor. Best thing about this tractor, no waiting in traffic. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm guessing that's you. Shit. Oh, come on, you moron. Oh, why you just keep stopping? I could say words to you, but I have to be good. Stupid moron in a cement truck. I get road rage on a game. Thank you for the hearts. Not to you. To the moron in a cement truck. $4.30. I'll have a think about it. That was a scary noise. Well, thank you for subscribing. I forgot the alerts work. See, I wasn't even paying attention, I've messed all this up. As long as it can spin around. It depends what I'm doing tomorrow. Give you 3 seconds? For what? I nearly missed a turn then. Oh. That was very close. No, we want to go this way. It's 9:10 already. How? What do you mean rude? What have I done? What didn't work? Thank you for the help. Oh, it only works if you have your subscribers on public, I think. Well, thank you for subscribing again. I'm assuming that's you. I have no idea. For you. But I think for the alerts to work, I think you have to have public subscribers on, so that people can see who you're sub to, I think. One thing I don't understand why it doesn't work is the top subscriber bar. It's meant to go up every time I get a sub, but it's weird. There's not much more to do on this field, we've only got one more field to do. Which is bigger. It's 32 acres, this is only 21. The colour on this field is perfect. We're in the dark green because we're getting 123%. 122 there, 123. What am I hit? I hit a tree. Thank you for all the hearts. Right, so we've only got a little bit left on this field. And we've got to travel to field 42. So luckily when we get out of this field we can just go straight and carry on up the road. And we don't actually have to travel as far with the trailer then, because I have a shortcut where from field 42 I can cut through all them grass fields instead of taking the road. See, that's just annoying. If you look on the map, see them like yellowy greenish colour, just a little bit, whereas the whole map on this field 36 is fully dark green. I hope you're all having a good night, evening, day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are from. And if you do like these sort of live streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And thank you all for joining. Let's see how long we've actually been live now. I feel we've been live for nearly 7 hours. Trucker Tim? I've heard that name. I've heard that name. Is he the guy who's just made a Euro truck simulator 2 sim out of a Scania truck cab? Because I'm sure I've seen a shot of it. white and blue. That's him. Yeah, I don't even know him. I only knew because of that shot. Oh, it's very vibrative, this harvester, isn't it? A V8 Scania? Well, at least he still has a V8. Now we're going to our last field, our 32 acres. And do you know what I can do now? Is it's going to save. It's going to save. But what field does it? 36. Out of that 21 acre field, we've got 100,000 litres. And this isn't even the biggest field. So literally got to go all the way up this road. But we got to watch out because it's tight. That's what she said. I'm so childish. Oh, okay. We're almost at our field. We should get some big numbers when we sell everything, because we have quite a lot in storage. If I remember, you have all fields. No, I don't have all fields. I can't drive. It's very tight. Monster truck over them. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fields. And what? I do wish this harvester had that little bit extra speed. Just a little bit. Alright, this is our soybean field. This is where we need to be. I can drive over it. Crop destruction's not on. This is the one we're doing. So I'm going up here to this farm up here, dropping the grain header off, picking it up, so then I have somewhere to put it. So we got over, well we just got over, we were just a little over 100,000 litres of soybeans from a 21 acre field. Let's see what we get this time from a 32 acre field. We might get very similar results, I'm not sure. I just know the top end of the field is only 100% yield potential, whereas the bottom is 123. But it is, there's more 123% than just 100%, which is good. As you can see on the map, that top right, field 42, there's only a little bit in the yellowish green. And further down it's all green. I wouldn't complain about that. I always do it when I'm trying to turn, I always press F. It would be good if you could have like a dog sat passenger or something. Just because why not? It might even be a mod for it, there probably is. There we go, we're getting 123. I seen 124 pop up then. Percentage. I do like this harvester. Oh, look at the time. At 3, it rains. Oh, it's 11:30, we've got time yet. Well, good night. And thank you for joining. Depends. I'm basically aiming to get this done. Get these harvested. Oh, okay. I want to get everything harvested before we go on. Before I go on. Mainly just the soybeans. These are all fine. But we've done a lot today. We've not stopped anything. It's just... oh crap. It's just been constant work. Is it... I may as well empty this trailer, haven't I? Because we've got 69%. So I may as well empty it now. And then I don't have to go back to the farm straight away. Because even when I take it to the harvester and empty, I'm going to have to take it back to the farm straight away because it's going to fill it. And at least I can go the shortcut way through the farm to get to my field. Nope, I don't have anything. I messed up here. Ah, I still made it. It would be nice. That's pretty much what I've done since July this year. I've not stopped. I do wish years ago when I was younger I did carry on doing YouTube on an old account. But when I was younger I had no idea what I was doing. Because I used to always play Call of Duty. I think it was back on. I think I posted some Black Ops 2. And then I did a lot of Advanced Warfare. Is it Advanced Warfare where you open the crates? And it used to always say Elite and everything when you get one. I'm sure it's that one. I haven't played COD since then. Actually, a live World at War 2. What's your favourite game? This game? What I'm on? I like these sort of games. Like I rarely ever play anything else, like COD or anything. I'm too much of a stresshead. Well, I used to be. Not anymore. I'm just too chilled out now. Oh crap. I don't know whatever happened to that old YouTube account. I don't remember what it was called. Oh yeah. This is the shortcut to my field. What I take. Oh yeah. I do want to get the new Battlefield and try that. Battlefield's always been better than COD. I have no idea who that is. Yes, Battlefield 6. The guy who has everything in his truck, no joke. Everything like what? I will later. Who is it? Trucker Liam. I'll try and remember. Actually, you know what? I'll search it. GPS always exaggerates the setting. Oh, I see. I'm looking at it now. I've just done it, I just searched. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess it's a good idea if you're always trucking and you're never at home. get that little bit here to the right. I would like my own tractor in real life. How, honestly, how? How? They're expensive. For the one I want. I'll show you which one I want. The one I want is the one I use on here all the time. But I have always wanted my own farm. Pretty much because I grew up around farming pretty much all the time when I was a kid. So if I could, the tractor I would have is a Massey Ferguson 9S. Or any Massey Ferguson. You know, I have actually thought about that, but when I thought, I don't know. The HGV license. I have no idea about companies. But if I did have like a HGV license, I would like to drive a Scania. Especially V8 straight pipe. No, not that. I just prefer my tractors, to be honest. Used to have a little red tractor. I don't know what it was, but it was when I was a kid. It was tiny. I remember driving that thing. It was actually one of the funniest things ever. Oh, you have to be 18 to do it. It'd be a good idea, and if you think about it, you get to travel to different places. Message retracted. Why was that distracted? I have no idea. You should go for it. But I just know one of the dreams for me is to have my own farm. But that is pretty much impossible in the UK. Pretty much having your own farm, because the government can just say to you, we're having your land, and you have pretty much no choice really, because the things you own, you don't truly own. Fuck being up at 7. Alright. Oh, we gotta enter this. In 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. We don't go out much. Oh yeah, we do. We have quite a bit to do. I'm having fun doing this. We've been live for 7 hours now. It is 10 to 10, yes. I wasn't even planning on being live this long, but I don't mind. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. I might actually have to empty this. There we go. Terrible. Oh shit. Take the shortcut. Very bumpy this road. Over the bridge we go. You know what, I don't even know what I'm going to plant in these tomorrow, because I'm going to go live again tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to plant in these soybean fields. I don't know if I'll do them again, or do something different. Because I'm mainly doing these for the money, so I can buy a new farm, which is 1.2 million. And it's got cow barns in it, because I'm going to do cows. I don't know yet. but I'm going to do cows, so I'm going to need some wheat fields so I can make bales of straw. I'm going to need to buy some grass fields so I can make some hay and make some silage. I'm going to make silage bales because I prefer doing silage in bales. Oh, why is the dog barking? I'll be back. I'm back. I was back at someone walking past the house. I don't blame him, everyone's weird. I nearly flipped. Oh shit, I crashed into a tree. Who put that tree there? That'll be chopped down eventually. What tree is it? It's my own fault for speeding down a bumpy hill. I just like going fast. Oh, yeah, you mean press E. Is that fully empty? No. Oh, I still got some monsters. I hit a tree. Wait, how many trailer loads have we done? Have we emptied it twice now or once? I don't even know. We'll check the results properly when we've done this field. This is the last field I need to harvest. We're getting 124% up now, 123, 122, 124, so it is changing a bit. But more than half of this field is perfect, like 123%. Whereas the top half, well, top little bit is 99%. Which isn't bad. Oh, and after we finish this field, we'll look at my statistics, what we've done today. That'd be a good thing to look at. We've got that much to do now. Oh yeah, this harvest the tilts, as you can see. And if you want to know what harvester I'm using, it is a mod. The only thing what's like modded is the tilt and the capacity is 22,905, but this is the mod. There is two, but this one here has more capacity. But yeah, I have allowed myself to use mods on this, but not overly done ones. And I do have harvester mods what do like that much capacity, and I can have 50 meter long, well 50 meter wide grain headers, which I will not be using on this. I'm only using mods what are overdone. I messed up here. But this is the Australian version of this harvester, that's why it says oversized. There is American versions and everything. And you can have, for example, North America, Australia, South America. You can have flags, North America, Canada, Australian, South. That's Brazil. Oh, and you can open everything, and you can see all like the internals moving and everything, which I think that's pretty nice. But I mainly got this harvester just for the capacity, because while I'm on my own, it's just easy to have more capacity and everything. Because the harvester we used to have at the start was this one here, which only had 13,500 litres. Which, yeah, it's good, but more is better. I'm using a 15.2 metre grain header. Oh, and also when you get inside, the screens and the steering wheel move. Little features like that are so good. We'll empty it up here. Okay, it's 8% full. We did used to have a truck to pull this trailer. I bought one last stream for 50 grand. It was a Mack. It was it was this one. But it only had... It's good, but for this trailer, it struggles. So I ended up selling it and just sticking with the wheel dolly with the tractor. I thought the stream was going to crash when it messed up, and it said it's trying to reconnect. That was weird. That was weird, it like my, it wouldn't move, that's why I couldn't shake it. We need to get this done as soon as possible because the stream's starting to lag and everything. I haven't done it all day, but now it decides to. But we've only got that little bit to do now, so it's not too bad. And then at the end we'll check how much we've got in total. But if you're liking these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. And I hope you're all having a good night. Or a good day. I just realised something. We're 83% full. I'm gonna get stuck if we don't. Empty now. We're gonna have to enter a trailer now. Again. Is there a bigger one? Because now we're getting bigger fields and everything, we're going to need a bigger one. This is 59,400. This is 75,600. So that one is next. So I think the next upgrade for the trailer is this one. Yeah, because I don't want to use these. I don't like them. Like, the capacity is perfect, but they're just, I don't like them. I'm going to actually use in-game trailers. Right, so this will be the last trailer. Well, we got one more trailer to take, which isn't too bad. Second to last trailer actually, isn't it? Oops. Oh shit. I fucked up here. Actually, that trailer I just shown you, I don't know if it's worth having. Because certain sell points won't be able to take it. Unless I have to mess around on unhooking one of them to reverse it in. Some sell points I can just drive straight in, which is fine. But there's another one where you have to reverse in and you can't go any further. So it's one of them things. Maybe I do it. I don't need it right now. Crop destruction isn't on, so it's fine. I can't believe a hell for Mr. Patches. Right, I think this will be the final trailer we need. And then the harvest is done. It's fun speeding down that hill. You just go flying. But yeah, that's all we have of this 32 acre field. I don't think we've actually missed any. If we have, it's like a little bit, but like a few pieces. Let's make sure. Imagine I had to do another trailer. No, I don't. This is all a trailer should be. Actually, did anything come on sale? No. I do kind of want to get not a wheel loader, a skid steer, this one, because I have pallets now. So pallets of pumpkins and pallets of honey, and I will be getting chickens when our wheat is done. So I need pallets, and because I can't even use front loaders proper, so I think maybe a skid loader might be easier to deal with. I do have auto load for all trailers, but I would like to actually get better at actually loading. Oh no, is that 3 lines? Yeah. All lines. So not too bad. We're going to check out statistics after this. See how much we have actually really done. It seems like we've done a lot, but it's probably not a lot, I don't know. Because how many harvests have we done? We've harvested them 3 fields, we harvested these 2, I made these 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we did 2 more harvest contracts, so 9. And then we planted these, rolled them. Oh, and we also finished rolling this field, and the 21 acre field, we planted that and rolled that today. So yeah, I think we have actually done quite a lot. We'll empty this when we get up here. We've been streaming for nearly 8 hours now. It don't feel like it. Last line. I wasn't meant to be emptying, but it's fine here. I think we'll have to... Nah, I don't think we'll get to the end before we have to empty. Because we're on 83%. Maybe? Imagine it just leaves one little patch. We might actually get to the end. No, please. Oh, perfect was that. We just finished. We finished 32 acre field. But how perfect was that timing? Oh, there's a little bit there, I'm not even bothered. That's not going to change much, is it? Alright, let's have a see. Yield tracker. So this is field 42. Let it save. We got 147 litres, 147,000 litres. And last time we got 117,000. That is a big upgrade. Not upgrade, but that's a big difference. And field 36, we got 100,000 litres. We have big money coming in. I am very proud of that. Perfect results. So let's deliver this to our silo. I'm going to try and get the harvester through here, through the shortcut instead of taking the road, just to get out of it quicker. I'm just not sure if it can get through these gates, because it's wide, it's very wide. Oops, shit. Come on. I actually can't wait to see our statistics. But yeah, see the shortcut, how much quicker that is. We're literally here. Through this field and we're here. Yes, we are going faster in this tractor, but still, it's quicker. Right, let that finish dumping and let's see what we have in total. In total, we have 247,000 litres of soybeans. And in June we can sell them for, I'm guessing we can probably get that to like 2,200. And then we've got 112,000 litres of oats, which go for 1,100, we'll get that to 1,200. And then we've got 127,000 litres of canola, which we'll sell for about 1,300. And then Bartley, we robbed that from a contract. So yeah, we have big money coming in. Let's put this back on the grain header trailer. Let's take it back to the farm and then we'll check our statistics. What are the tails like on this? Oh, I thought they were bald. It's just mod. But yeah, this field was so good. It was very chill to harvest this. But that field, what's facing it down there past them trees, I do want to buy that. Cut them trees down and connect both fields together, so it's even bigger. And it's a lot easier to deal with instead of switching fields when we need to harvest or plant. Now let's see if we can take our shortcut. Because this is very wide, I'm hoping it can fit through the gates. If not, I'll just have to pick it up and throw it over. My character works out so she's able to actually pick them up. No, we just have sheep strength. Oh, will it actually get through the gate? Not the gate, the bridge. It should do. It'll probably most likely hang over, but it'll be fine. This bridge. Oh, you know what? That's perfectly fine. I can deal with that. If I actually lined up better, it'll be fine. Now the real challenge is these gates to get into the grass fields. The gate's over here, so we're going to do a wide turn because we've got the green header attached. See what I mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit. You can do it. It's the grain header now. We'll just do this. Now we've got one more gate left. I'm just going to pick it up. So we can't actually use the shortcut properly with this harvester. I didn't think we could. But it's worth a try. It's better than taking all the roads to... Actually, yeah. It's better than the roads. Because we travel at 20. Right, so when we get back, we'll store this harvester away. We'll check my statistics, because we have been working non-stop for 8 hours. We'll give it a wash tomorrow. I always wash my harvester after I harvest, but we'll do it tomorrow. This is where I have to store it, because I've got nowhere else. But we'll be getting a new farm soon. So let's check everything. Let's check the pumpkins, let's check the honey, and then we'll check my statistics. Two pallets of honey, 1,000 litres, and 125 litres. The pumpkins are obviously gonna get more. I could have sold them in September, but I decided I'm gonna wait another year, because why not? So, let's check my statistics, and we'll check the grain stuff. 37,000 litres of barley, we robbed up from a contract. 127,000 litres of canola, we got that today. We got everything here today. 112 litres of oats, but yeah, we're going to be able to sell this for like 1,300. We're going to be able to sell this for like 1,200. And this is what we've just done now, 247,000 litres of soybeans, which we'll probably get that for like nearly, maybe, we can probably get that to 2,200. I'm just going to save it just to make sure. Statistics. Session. 225 acres we have done. Cultivated acres 50. Sown acres 71, sprayed 71. Harvest acres, we've harvested 103 acres today. Work time? That's a lie. Cultivation time 42 minutes. Sown time an hour 5. Spray time 2:13. Harvest time 3 hours 24. Does it not count the contracts? Driving distance 113 miles today, total 1100 miles. Fuel usage 1700. Total 17,000. Seed usage 5k. Fertilizer usage. Missions completed 2. Made a 2 contracts. Time played 8 hours and 17 minutes. Total 103 hours. Years 8. Finances. Sold vehicles, that's where I sold the truck. Because I didn't want it. Fertilizer costs so much. Harvest income 18,000, that's from the contract. Contract income 42,000 today. Miscellaneous 1,400, I don't even know what that will be. But just wait till we sell everything. We're gonna have good money. Environmental score 82 now. Yield. Perfect. Pretty much perfect, it's just this top bit, but that's the soil type itself. Perfect. It's because of the soil type, all that. Nitrogen for them is perfect. These won't be because we've just harvested them. pH, pretty much perfect. Soil types, here we go. Seed rate, yeah, I do that all automatic. So yeah, we've done quite a lot today. I wasn't even meant to be streaming this long, but I'm glad I did. I have enjoyed this stream, but this is where it ends, unfortunately. So, I want to say thank you all for joining. I will be live again tomorrow, possibly around 2 p.m.-ish. So if you did like this stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all very much for joining. I'll see you again soon.